happens here? Okay, that's good. I always have this side on here. Let's see what happens here. What? What browser? Edge? Oh, come on. What's going on here? No, not right now, no. Nope. Do it right now. Do it later. Do it later. Do it later. Yep, just starting it up here. Make sure that everything is, working fine for it. Go on, Oscar P. It's been an interesting day, but yep. Glad to see you're coming in. Just to get this started, of course. Just to make sure everything's, working well before I get on, definitely, for it. Just want to, check all this stuff here before it, but yep. Definitely. Decided to open it up early, just for in case of emergencies. Anyway, for it, but whatever, what happens, will happen on the stream. First one, which I don't mind. But yeah. How's the day been for you, sir? Yep, I know you're definitely. Yep, because no spoilers at all, but yep. Definitely. Yep. Yep. Yep, definitely true. I agree with that. Yep, definitely. Let's see. Here. Frames. Whatever that is, but yep. That's. Let's see here, but yeah, let's see. Twitch requires additional permissions to send, but yep. Let's see, but yep. Multi-stream, definitely, but yep. Let's see. Yep. Yep, well, the chats will go here definitely. Yep, let's see here. Let's see here for this. Let's see here. Yep, these days have been going so freaking fast, my god. Just crazy. Craziness. Crap. Save a day, but yep. It's been. Yep. 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 2 minutes left. So make sure everything is all good to go before we start, of course. But yep. Finally. Two views. Yep. Soon. Okay, 1 more minute. Okay. Go ahead and switch over to this one here, to where you can, see me and to see, the recent builds that I've done. The 2 of those main, Pokemon sets, the Eevee one and the little Pokemon Center, the one where the doors can like actually open and close. See? Yeah, these doors can actually open and close. These for the sets, definitely. But yeah. For it. See. Need to do that for it here. Yep. Then the Eevee sets, which, both came out at the same time, but in order to get this one, it had to be, Lego Insider points, when this one was, obviously the cheapest of the Lego sets that came out at the end of February for it. So it is 8 o'clock. Welcome to my first stream on Twitch, where it's multi-streaming chat with both Twitch and YouTube. I decided to start streaming a bit to be able to help, relax, de-stress out of the days, because it's always busy and tiring all the time. So decided to try, something a little different-ish. Try something for it. And in my streams, I would either be doing, Lego building, like these ones, and I've already built, like more than 60 sets already for a while. It's only been September of last year when I started building sets. And then some other days, I would probably be doing some other types of other stuff, like retro gaming on a PS2, retro gaming with a Game Boy emulator, on some other chats for it, definitely. Let's see here. On those for it. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing some of those other builds and PS2 gaming and some Game Boy emulators later on other streams, depending on what day I feel like doing it and if I'm going to do it at the same time of 8 p.m. Who knows for it? Who knows what happens? But yep, just depends on it, of course. You know, what I feel like for streaming, but yep. Who knows, but yep. Let's see here. But yeah. Yeah, because the last set that I built was a couple weeks ago, which was this, little set right here, the Pokemon Center one. And a set that we're going to build today will be coming soon. Let me put these ones away first before I get that set out, the one that we're going to be building. Yep, I know, Oscar. Moment of truth, man. I know you've been waiting a while. So the set that we're gonna build today is a Lego Star Wars Emperor's Throne Room, the one from Star Wars Episode 6, Return of the Jedi, the final battle scene where Luke and his father, Luke and Darth Vader face off against the Emperor, where Luke helps his father redeem himself to be able to turn back to the light after Sidious tried to torture him. That made Darth Vader feel bad from the 1983 movie. And this set is an old retired set that was during its 40th anniversary for Star Wars, definitely. Yeah, that's the front of it, and the back of it, where it's the throne room. With Sidious, Luke, Darth Vader on it, and the scenes that came from for it. But yep. And that's yep. So we're gonna go ahead and get started with the build here. The manual, of course. So this one is a total of 5 bags. Of course, we're going to start the building in order with bag 1, of course. Yes, I am going to build them in parts in the order as it came. Definitely. Yes, I am. Starting with bag 1, and bag 2, bag 3, bag 4, bag 5 for it. For that. Yeah, it's better to build them in order, definitely, than doing it separately. Instead of dumping them all out together, I'd rather build them all, together. Build them all by their bag orders, definitely. For it. You can make, just like a normal set, of course, to where you build them in their bag orders from 1 through 5, of course. Pieces, of course. Yep. So here we go. Bag 1 instructions. Yeah, there's the manual. Inside these manuals, they always have cool photos of it, cool photos inside of it from cool sets, cool stuff from the builds. Yep, there we go. Starting with bag 1. Fully. Bag 1. Do the minifigure. Of course, for that. Yes, I already do have a spot where I'm going to put it. I'm going to put it up on my kitchen shelf where the other dioramas are at. For the star, where the other stars dioramas are at, because I have one more good space to put that diorama with my other ones already up in my kitchen area, definitely for that. Okay, let's see here. Yep, of course the little separator, of course, for that. Find his little legs here. The extra one of that, of course. There we go. His little legs. There he is. As his little minifigure. Might be hard to see, but that's the little minifigure there. Little minifigure with his green lightsaber. Definitely. Alright, here we go. So build, here we go. So we get 4 piece. This one's first. This one here. Then let's get this little 2. But, not that one. Here, let's see. Let's see here. Separate these pieces a little bit. There we go. Put that one there. Then I'm gonna need these. Okay, now long pieces. That goes here. Pieces. That one there. Let's see. This one is the longer pieces. Not the short pieces, so longer piece here. Then the other long piece. Oh, what's going on, T Wild? Surprised that you decided to show up for this stream. I know it's a little different than, Jen's, of course. Surprised you would show up for this one. I know it's a little different, but yep. For our first stream. This was step 2. Now, put these ones, let's see here, 3, 4, 5, let's see, get these 2 pieces, and then, let's see here, 2, 4, 6, and then 2 of this one. These ones will go right here. This one will go right here for those. And then, let's see here. Yep, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. That one go right here. Right here. Then 3, 4, 5, 6 again. So that one will go like there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 apart. Definitely. Let's see. There's one. Just a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, 2 of those. 2 of those. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Yep. Let's see here. Just want to make sure these all look together. Let's make sure this all looks correct there. That's here. Let's see. Just trying to make sure this all looks correct, which I know it does. There. There. Yep. Make sure again. Measurement good. Measurement good. Oopsie, that one's a little short. That's a longer piece here. Okay, that's another short one here. Definitely. Let me other long. That's all short piece again. Shorter piece again. Okay. Alright, got those long pieces there again. Okay. Let's fix this here. Fix this here. Alright. Now put that back there again. Yeah, these are always gotta be careful to do slow pieces for it. Okay, there we go, good. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay, got there. Welcome to the stream, Alexis. Yep, you guys had a great, round of Fortnite, definitely. Great round of Fortnite earlier. For the stream, definitely. For that. Yep. Yep, with the Goji emotes. The funny Goji emotes, definitely, of course. Let's see here. Yep. No, hey, I tried a little bit of the Fortnite, but not too much. I haven't played really too much of the Fortnite. Tried in a little bit of it, but the two other people that are on here, they play Fortnite a lot. I watched them when they play their Fortnite games, definitely. I watched them when they play Fortnite a lot. The other streamers here, they're also watching, and they're good, strong Fortnite players, definitely. Yeah, I tried a little bit of the Lego Fortnite Odyssey a little bit, but didn't play too much of it. But I'm not sure if I will, because I'm not too much into the modern gaming of it, only older gaming. There we go. Refixed it. Had to little adjustments there. Alright. Now I'll do this piece here. Now this piece here at the end. There we go. So it's looks like that. 4 pieces of it. That. Alright. Now, okay, there's that one. Now this one here, this piece, that will go with this connector. Oh yeah, definitely, Alexis. Yeah, you can definitely. I know it's pretty late in Canada, but yeah. But thanks for stopping by a little bit just to see it for a little bit. I'll see you tomorrow for your Fortnite stream again for it. Really? Go that piece there. That one there. And then this little piece will go here for that. Definitely like more in the center there. Let's see. Put that at the end there. And then one more, this one to the close to the center here for that. And then we're gonna do this one at the end there. Definitely. Push those in together. Then we're going to put in this white one here for that. And then we're definitely going to close this here. So it's like that. And that one will go here in the middle of it. We'll go here in the middle. So it's like 2 there and these 2 on the sides. And now we're going to put 4 of these guys right here, and this one is going to go right here, and this one right here, and then I'm going to get 2 of, not that piece, it'll be 2 of the normal squares pieces, which is these ones right here. 2 of these little guys right here. They're gonna go at the end here. The flag at the end here for that. Put this here. If I go like that, those ones right there. Yep, with those 2 right there. And then we're going to go ahead and get these skinny pieces. These skinny pieces, which is 3, 6, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay, 2 of these, where one of them will go right here for that, and the other one right here for that. So those 2 pieces there for it. Now, next will be these pieces. 2 of these pieces. 2 of them will go right here. One will go right here. And then the other one will go right here for that. Go here for that. Now, next one is going to be 2 of these ones right here. 2 of these with, so these 2, and then these 2 right here. Connect them together. Yeah, this set is one of the many older Star Wars dioramas that they've had for the original trilogy, because the ones that they've had in the past were a couple of them for episode 4, a couple of them for episode 6, one of them for episode 1, The Phantom Menace. It's been on and off for when they built those dioramas for these Lego sets, definitely. But a lot of these have gotten on websites, definitely, that were good sales on these site for these. I bought this one a while ago, but I didn't rush on building it. So I decided, since as well to build, since I build, might as well get, prepared for this. Definitely for that. For some of these sets here. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and see this. One right here. Right here, one right there like that, and then down here in the middle, it'll be right here, for that, and then on this side, it'll be one like this, and then like this, here for that. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Then on this side, it would be this one. Let's see. So that one is behind it here. And then this one will go here. There we go. So 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 of those pieces there. And then next, we're going to have, next pieces are going to be 2 of these, 2 of this here, 2 of this, and 1, 2, would be, find it, there would be 3 of this one for it, definitely. Yep, 2 of those. Yep, 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these, and then 2 of these little guys here for that. For it. Put those down here, so that will go. These ones will go. So third one down here for that. Third one down here, and then on this side. It will be, we do it like, yeah, some of this, that's, so it'll be like this way here, that here for that, and then one right here for that, on this side here, then another one, side there. And now where's the other one I had it here? Where'd it go? So some of these pieces. Okay, there it is. That one will go here. Go here definitely. And then this is the third one. The 3 here. 3 here. And then the 1 here. So it looks like this for that one. The 2, the 2, and then the 2. And now, next piece is this 4. And then this one here. One here for that, and then this one here, let's see here, and then this, see, so this one here as well, make it look like this. Yeah, I know my first one was Friday, today at 8 p.m. I'm not sure what about how other ones would be for like the, PS2 gaming retro emulator. Maybe I'll continue doing Fridays. I don't have like a set schedule because this is like, the first one, and it depends on, what, my schedule is and what I'm going to be, doing during some of it. Maybe it'll be Friday. Maybe it'll change depending on it. But I'll definitely, keep it, keep an update on it. Definitely. This is just my, first one just to try it. First stream just to see for it. Which I'll just, figure out later on to see, if, see how I feel like for the schedule. So I'm not sure if I'll do full scheduling or just when I feel like doing it. It's still up in the air. Just want to see, how I feel after today. If I want to do it every Friday or, change it up a little bit to where I do it for like 2 days or something on a week, maybe a weekend one, maybe I'll see, depending on how I think about it first. For this, of course, for that here. So now that one will go here for that. Yeah, because I think Fridays are usually good because it's close to the end of the week, and that's it's before the weekend for it. For that, definitely. Next, these two pieces. On there, on there, on there. Let's see. Okay. There we go. That, and then this one on this side here. My favorite PS2 game. That's a good question. I played PS2 for a very long time. The games that I played on PS2, I played a lot of the original Lego games from the early 2000s, like Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Star Wars, the original video game, complete the original trilogy. I also played a lot of pinball game. I played some of the pinball played some pinball. I played some of the old Naruto Ultimate Ninja games, 1, 2, 3, and then Shippuden, the Ultimate Ninja 4. I played a Harry Potter Quidditch World Cup game. I also played. I don't play much shooting games, but the only thing I consider shooting was Ratchet Deadlocked. That's a good classic PS2 game. I played a little bit of some Yu-Gi-Oh games on there. They had some called Yu-Gi-Oh! The Duelist of the Roses, and they also had one called Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster. Those are classic games for PlayStation 2 at that time. I also played a little bit of some baseball ones, such as the Bigs 2, 2K5. But all those, if I had like you said, you asked me a favorite one to pick, a game that I think is a favorite that I would play over and over multiple times, that I would never get sick and tired of, no matter how many times I play it, was Ratchet Deadlocked, which was an alien shooting game, but it's a game worth playing. That no matter how many times I play it, I always get the same beat to it, because it's a good game. Because if I haven't played it for a while, when I get back to playing it, usually it's one of those games that I feel like I can recognize easily to play for PS5. For PS2, I meant. For the PS2 system. Yeah, PS2 is definitely the good one. So you like Madden, Max Payne, and Midnight Club. Those are probably some classics as well. Some classic PS2 games. Those are probably shooting games, right? Shooting games, I'm sure. Violent shooting games. GTA related for that, I'm sure. Yeah, PS2 is a good old retro system that I still enjoy playing, because I still have a little bit of my older retro systems, such as PS2, like I said, and then I have the Nintendo Wii still. I still have a PS2. Nintendo Wii. But console that I played before I took a break from gaming was a PS3. PS3 is like the last console I played before I took a break because when I was younger, up till teenage years, I used to be a huge gamer for a very long time. But until I had the PS3 back in like 2018, 2019 ish, during those times, that's when my days of childhood gaming was faded. When I also had like Nintendo systems as well, which was like the DS, 2DS, those old classic games for gaming definitely. Yeah, and later on, so in the later streams, I'll definitely be doing some, like I said, PS2 retro gaming for PS2, definitely. I'll definitely show a lot of those games, including with Ratchet Deadlocked, of course, to see, because even though the visuals and the graphics are a little bit old, but they're still worth it, still worth seeing. And then later on would be an emulator with the old retro Game Boy Advance, doing some retro Game Boy emulator later on streams for it. Yeah, because these days, I'm obviously, like I said, a lot of people, they like to do streaming with Fortnite, all the classic games, but since me, retro-ish, I would definitely just retro and stream some older gameplay consoles that people probably won't, do much of, just to be a little bit old-fashioned and retro-ish for it. Definitely. For that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. For that. Yeah, Oscar, wouldn't you agree? It's been a weird week and stuff. It's been a weird week where time's flying so fast. Where it felt like we just went from February to like almost May now because April's halfway ish. All that for it. Let's see here. Yep. Okay, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, definitely. Okay. Alright, so middle ones will be 1, 2, 3. 3 on that. 4, 5, 6. Yep. 6 in the middle there. 3, 6 in the middle there for that. Let me see if I can move this a little bit. See? Move that a little bit. There we go. It looks a little bit better to be seen. Oh yeah, definitely. It was so nice that I wasn't queuing at work today. Yeah. Yeah, today has been, it's been like that too. Even on my side as well. For it, it's been, on this, on my side, it wasn't like too bad either today too for it. It was a little bit of busyness as well on it. Because I know it's post tax season, but now that we're in the aftermath of it, for the tax season stuff here for it, for that here, let's see here, that, let's see here. Make sure this looks correct. Okay, make sure that looks here. Okay, that here as well. And that side too. Hello, Zach M. Rutledge. Welcome to this first stream where I'm building the Emperor's Throne Room from Star Wars Episode 6, one of the older, retired Star Wars diorama sets. Definitely. Here. Okay, put that guy here. Here for that, and these two little guys as well. Here for that. There we go. As well for that. Yes, Zach M. Rutledge. This is the first Twitch stream. First time streaming on Twitch, it is. First time today. Just to, see how it feels. A little different, but yep, online. The wait time that I feel like that I had a little similar, but a little different, was that during my college years, during my time at college in Oregon, in the Eastern Oregon area, I was a radio DJ at my school. They had a radio station where they had volunteer people who would volunteer to be a radio DJ. And I used to be a volunteer radio DJ a long time ago, where I created like 67 rock and roll playlists of good old classic rock and roll music that I would organize myself, listen to it, make sure it's good vibes, and to have a good story for a playlist for that, definitely, for it. So what brings you to Twitch? So I said what brought me to Twitch was that to find a good way to find people online-ish, where I started watching some people where they were doing like streaming on Fortnite, where they decided to find ways to like de-stress themselves, to be able to communicate with people online, to be a little bit more active, since when you try with people in person it's a little different, definitely, but just to try something a bit new, where I've seen people stream for a while, so I wanted to try myself. So here I am trying to start something. I don't have like high expectations of anything for streaming. I just feel like want to adapt, get out of my comfort zone a little bit, and to do a little bit of online stuff, just a little different in life. But yeah, that's a lot of things, but some stuff that I would definitely for that. Yes, I did spend time as a viewer on other people's streams, and most of those people's streams that I watched as a viewer, they were either just doing some chatting sessions, or they were doing like complete gaming on Fortnite. They did a lot of those on there. Some of them, like two of them, were like streamers that were streamers for a while, then took a break, and then they came back for it. For that, definitely. What made you choose Lego to stream? So, what my decision to do Lego for one of my stream ideas was I that I enjoy building Legos. It's been a while since I, was building some, so I decided that I wanted to, continue building Legos, but have a way for people to, a way for people to, communicate with other people while they're building sets. So that's why I decided to start doing Legos live. Usually I would be doing them by myself, usually, to where I would be watching stuff, but I decided to try this today to stream Lego builds so that people can see what I build, and they can feel like that feel like that they're feel like that they're there in person, or able to see how some of these sets are built. So just a little things, but yeah. So that's why I made it. That's why I chose one of my stream ideas to be Lego for it, because people enjoy seeing other people build Legos, but most of the time people don't do them live. There's some people who do them all in recording. Yes, pretty big Lego fan. Yes. It was fun watching Aaron. Have a good night. Definitely going to tune some more. Yep, thanks Oscar. Thanks for streaming, coming in a little bit just to see how it's going. But you'll definitely see a photo of this layer when it's completely done. But yep. And I'm a big Lego fan. When I was younger, I used to play a lot of the old Lego games from a very long time ago, from the old retro days. Used to play a lot of Lego games in the past. When I was a kid, I did build a little bit of Lego, but during those times, I was not as patient as I am as an adult right now. Because usually, when you're younger, there are times to where, that you're not going to be patient enough to build these things because of how many pieces it takes. So that's why I started building Legos again not too long ago, to where in the old days I used to just be playing Lego gaming on PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 for Legos. So yeah, it's been a long time, so it's been a big gap of when I used to build Legos. But since I'm older, I'm more patient, and I used to build a lot of things. So I do enjoy building Legos. I know they've been, a bit pricey, of course, because of how different sets are and many more, but they are worth it to see and build. Depends on what sets you want to get. If they're either, younger, sets that are recent, or some that are older sets, depending on it for that. Alright. Let's see here, I'll make sure I didn't miss thing. But yeah, Lego is definitely great for that. Yes. Yep, big Lego fan, but yes. It was start out with the games, and then building, and then then to where I am right now for the building, definitely for that. I'm assuming you're a big Lego person as well, Zach and Rootledge. I'm sure you're a big Lego fan as well, I bet. Here for that. Yep. I've been known to dabble. Oh boy, dabble. 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 Yeah, it depends on it. There are people who buy, the super expensive sets that are over, so much money, definitely. Depending on what set interests that you want to build, definitely for that. Depends on it. For the builds, on it. For that. Right there. Let's see here. Let's see here. Right, bag to bag. Alright. Yep. Alright, let's see here. There's 4 of these guys here, so one of them. See? Yes, this is the throne room version of the diorama. That's correct. It is the throne room version of the diorama from episode 6. It is. That's correct. This is that throne room diorama. It is. That came out a while ago. This is an old retired set. Old retired set. This. Here, they have to move this a little bit up. Thing here. Let's see here. There. Hey Dawn, welcome in. Dawn, I know I was watching you earlier with your, Mercedes car. Earlier I was watching it for a little bit until I, had to hop into this one, but yep. Oh, you got it completed? That's great, because I remember that you were getting close to finishing it for that. The Mercedes, nice. Good job that you got it done. For that, I know it was last time you were on, it was a lot of stickers, definitely. For that. What's going on, Reltic? Known as Jason Munoz. What's going on, man? Thank you for tuning in. Nice. Nice, Dawn. They got the command hooks to hook it up with your other cars that you have for it. Definitely. Yep, and Raltic, Jason, this is the throne room from episode 6, diorama. The final battle, the one with, Darth Vader, Luke, and this Emperor from the, 1983 Star Wars movie that ended the original trilogy. That's this set right here, the one I'm building for it. For that. Alright, yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. I understand. Yeah, if you have to go home, yeah, definitely. Yeah, if I'm still here, you'll definitely see that I'm still. Yeah. Yes, if you do see me still on, you can definitely rejoin back again. Definitely for that. Oh yeah, and Jason, Oscar was in a little bit as well. Oscar came in. He was watching as well. Oscar did. Just let you know that. Yep, well, these were built here for that. Yep, here we go. Alright, this one will go here with it. Okay, back to step 28 of bag 1 of it. Okay. This 2, 3, 4. Okay, got the ones on that side done. Now the other side here for this, for these little for these things here for it. So how many pieces is this set here? This one, this throne room is 807 pieces. 807 pieces is this set. What sets do you have in the backlog? So some other sets that I have in the backlog to build. So the ones that I have for a backlog sets, I have some some other like Star Wars, like I have a little bit of some Star Wars helmets. I have a Mandalorian. I have a Mandalorian helmet. And then I have a Lego art set, which is the Vincent Van Gogh Starry Night. That's another set that I have that I didn't build yet. I have that one. And then I have a Pixar lamp. I have the Pixar eye lamp as well. And then I also have one of the Winnie the Pooh sets, and that one is the Piglet with the birthday cake. That's another set that I have to build as well for that. So yeah, I have plenty of a little bit of other sets to build after these ones definitely for it. For that. 34. Let's see here. Yep, it is nice, Don. It is nice. Yep. Yeah, this was a set. This Emperor retired one. I was able to get. I got this on eBay a while ago for it. Because some of these dioramas, these are, good, nice diorama sets where some can be easy to find, some are not easy to find for a diorama, some Star Wars ones for it. Because for a lot of the dioramas, they didn't have too much. And then also one of the ones I built was, there was 2 dioramas that were episode 6. This is one of them. The other one I built was the Indoor Speed Chaser. And then one of the dioramas that they had for episode 5 was the one on Dagobah, the Luke training on Dagobah. That was one of those old Star Wars episode 5 sets for it. Even though there's another set of I know there's just like a mix of dioramas, but one of them is like the trash compactor where they get stuck in a trash compactor. That's like another one of those older dioramas for it. But the first Star Wars diorama set that I started with was the Star Wars Episode 1, the Mos Espa pod race. That was the first of the Star Wars dioramas that I started for it. For that. Let's see. 3 here. Alright, so okay, 2, 3. Put this one here. 2, 3. Put down there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that Dagobah diorama was my least favorite. Yeah, I can understand that. So this is for that. That's the end of. So this is bag 1 right here. Yeah, I agree with you about the Dagobah one, because of how you have the trees, and then you have all those like different like color patterns that you have to do for the ground for that. For the ground of the around Dagobah. I agree with you about that for the Dagobah one for that. So now we're on bag 2 now. We're on bag 2. Bag 1 was this with a Luke minifigure. Now we're on bag 2 now. Yeah, so this set is bag 2 of 5. So this is the second bag for it. This. Yeah, too many 1x1 tiles and plates. Yes, I definitely agree with that. For the Dagobah one, for that Dagobah set, I definitely agree with that about it. Yeah, there was one other one I built a while ago, which was the Lego Spider-Man art. That has like 2,099 pieces. That one had a lot of the 1x1 like tiles and plates as well for it. Okay, so now building our Darth Vader minifigure. Our Darth Vader minifigure here. Where it comes with a cape. The cape here. There's a cape. Let's see here. The cape. Right here for that. A cape. Little cape there. Because there's 2 of them in case if one gets, dropped or something. That there. Let's see. Wait, this one actually goes in the front here for that. Okay. I'm gonna put here. Okay. Okay. Let me oopsie. Fix this around here real quick for it. Fix this around here. Put this little guy on for it. Little guy on. Alright. And then there's this helmet. There's this helmet. Little helmet right there, and then little helmet. There's Darth Vader with lightsaber, just finding his red thing here. There's Darth Vader minifigure for the second one. Hello, Chad is live -Y6J. Welcome to this Lego building stream. Alright. Here we go. Time to do this one here. And then do this one here. So, yep, I know Darth Vader, and the little Luke minifigure as well. Yep, yep, the Darth Vader minifigure and the Luke minifigure for the sets, definitely. Okay, so now I'll do it like this. Do like that there. Definitely put one here for that. Put that here. For it. Let's see here. And Don, what I meant about dumping it, where I do it by one bag by one bag. This is what I meant. I don't do like what you said, where someone threw it all at the same time for it and had to sort it. I don't do it like that. I just do it like this, bag by bag, and it's correct order for it, definitely. Well, yeah, that is wild of why people would do that for it, definitely for it. Definitely. Here. There. For it. And there for it there. Okay. It's there. Alright. Hello, Pro Gum G-109. Hello. What set are you building? So this set is the Lego Emperor's Throne Room that was from Star Wars Episode 6, Return of the Jedi. That's this set that I'm building. This is one of those these are one of those sets that are older and retired. This came out during the 40th anniversary celebration. This is the final scene from Episode 6, Return of the Jedi, Throne Room, diorama, Star Wars sets. That's the one that I'm building here. For it. Yeah, because there's been a lot of Star Wars dioramas over the years, but this was one of those good sets to have, to build, along with some older ones. And this is like one of the last diorama sets that I saw for Star Wars Episode 6, because I built the other one before, which is the indoor speed race, the indoor racer one, the indoor forest one for that. That's 3 of that there. Mm-hmm. 3 of that there, 3 of that here. Yeah, this one looks like it's gonna be like the Emperor's throne. Throne, it looks like. Could be the Emperor's throne room. The throne here that we're building of it. Alright, here we go. Some of these little sets, but yep. That here. Room here. Okay, that one here. Alright, now let's go ahead. See. Do this here. Let's see. Where's that? There we go. Here, do that here for it. Okay. Do that here, do that here. Put this in a little bit here. Put this in for a little bit here as well for it. And put the end here for that. There we go. Okay, get more of these gray ones here for that. And get these gray ones here as well for that there. Correct. There. Put that there as well for it. So it's 4 and 4 of it. And put that down here for that. Put that there for it. Okay, and then we'll put this one here in the middle for that. All right. 1, 2, and 2. Three. Put this one here in the front. These 2 in the back here. Back there. Put this here. Put this here for that. That. 3, 4, 5, 6. Put that one here. Here for that. There. Here. Put that here. Put this one right here. Here for that. Okay. I'll put this here, put this here. Still hang out here. Been yapping with my friend about F1. Oh yeah, I remember you did mention that a little bit on your stream about, yeah, talking about the F1, because I remember because you were building your F1 car, and then I know you mentioned about how expensive it was to go. It's like, F1 racing for it. for that, definitely. I remember that a little bit. You mentioned that a little bit about it. For that. No races this month though. Races resume next month. Yep. Yeah, I know they had before. I know there was some F1 racing that was happening like happening in like Las Vegas area and all that. Some of those areas. But I think I don't know if it was this year or if it was I don't know if it was this year or next year. I remember they were gonna bring F1 racing to November. Vegas is November. I would love to go, but it's big money. Yes, I know it's big money. I know if it was this year or if it was next year. I know they were gonna bring some kind of racing to San Diego, where it was gonna be like in Coronado area. I think that was an F1 race. Oh no, it wasn't F1. I think it was NASCAR that they were gonna bring to San Diego. To Coronado was gonna be was NASCAR. I think it was. I think it was NASCAR they were bringing to San Diego for it. Yeah, I know it was interesting, but yeah, I think it was either F1 or I think it was NASCAR. I don't think it was F1. Not big on NASCAR myself though. Yep, not everyone does, but yeah, but obviously you're a big F1 person because of that Mercedes that you built, of course, for it. But yeah. What else? But yeah, there's. Let's see here. Let me put that here. Let's do this here. Okay, put that with this little circle. We're gonna put that here for us. Put that here. Oh, so this one goes like this here. This one here, and this one will go here. Yeah, did you ever see the F1 movie, the one with Brad Pitt, where it actually had some real F1 racers? That was a good movie. F1 about the racers. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. Yep, I remember you mentioned that. I know you haven't been in a while to movies. The last time you watched was The Joker. I remember that. Yep, I remember that. But I know it's part on. I know it's like part of like Apple TV. I'm not sure if it would be anywhere else to watch it at for it. Okay. There we go. Now the other side of this here. 4x6, okay. That here. This one here for that. Put that here for that. Put that here for this. Put this here for that. I know the music from it though. Hans Zimmer is a goat. Yes, Hans Zimmer is a goat. He has done a lot of good movie soundtracks over the years. Good instrumental soundtracks he has. Hans Zimmer has done a lot of good ones, definitely. Yeah, F1 with Brad Pitt was nominated for a lot of good Academy Awards. It was the same director, Joseph Kosinski, who did the Top Gun Maverick, the sequel to the original Top Gun, and then did the old Tron Legacy from early 2010s, the one that like bombed the one of those movies that bombed, Tron Legacy. That was the direct sequel to the original Tron for it. And then last year they made the Tron Ares one with Jared Leto that didn't like received well, so they're not gonna do much like Tron movies because of how not great that one did for it. Love Interstellar. Oh yes, Interstellar, the Christopher Nolan. That's a good one as well. A good sci-fi movie for its visual effects, great space cinematography. Yeah, that was a good, with Matthew McConaughey, Anne Hathaway, with a cameo of Matt Damon in it. Matt Damon cameo. But yeah, that was, Interstellar's good and well done for it. Space movie. For that. Here. But yeah. Yep, they had a thing about Warner Brothers being bought by Netflix for that big bid in the industry for that. If it's space show, Battlestar is my all-time favorites. Yeah, I didn't watch that, but I think I know the one you're talking about, Battlestar. One of the old sci-fi shows. Yeah, I think there's some of those I think that were either being made to film or not. Oh yeah, the old Star Wars parody, the Spaceballs movie, the one that was with Mel Gibson, Mel Brooks, and Rick Moranis. They're making a sequel to that Spaceball, make a sequel to the original Spaceballs. Edward James Olmos Jr. is such a great actor. It's not too old, early 2000s. Yes. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I know. Where they try to make, Spaceballs to be a where they're going to parody a lot of stuff, definitely, Spaceballs. Yeah, I know that one was, they were trying to make that for like a long time until they finally waited a while. Now they get to finally make that Spaceballs sequel for that. Oh yeah, Scary Movie 6 is coming out next. Yep. That one's definitely going to get people have already got controversy already from the trailers for Scary Movie 6, the parody of it. Where a lot of people were trying to get that film canceled already after that first trailer came out. A lot of people were trying to cancel it from it. This comedy, because there hasn't been too much like comedy spoofs these days. Oh yes, people are definitely too sensitive. Yeah, a lot of people are definitely sensitive for that. I agree with you on that. Politics, all that crazy things that people argue about for it, definitely. Yeah, I think a lot of people got the too sensitive after what happened in 2020 with the George Floyd and all that. All the racial stuff where people just want to try to cancel everything for it, cancel everything these days for it. Yeah, people are too nuts these days. Yeah, the pandemic really turned the world so upside down into a dark, twisted, unexpected reality that makes it feel like the very old show, The Twilight Zone, the Rod Serling from the early 50s, where I feel like films like 1980, like where TV shows like The Twilight Zone and then movies like 1984, all those have predicted some of these futures correctly. It's okay, it's slowly healing. Yes, the world is slowly healing. Definitely. Depends on, people's perspectives. Some might think it is, some might not think it is. Depends on it. But, because, all the, people are, with the war that's going on, where that's causing, all the gas prices to go up so much everywhere in the world for that. Yeah, the world's just, yeah, COVID made the world into like, destruction, and now, like you said, it is healing slowly at a time. Yeah, I know. I don't. You don't have to talk to politics though. Yes, I know. I'm not. No, I wouldn't. I don't. I wouldn't talk about politics or anything about it. I'm not too much into politics. Definitely, I'm not. I'm not a politics person. Definitely not. I don't need. I would not want to talk about it anyway for it. Just just being here. Just want to be good vibes. Do what I do. I ramble too. Yes, definitely. Yeah, people do ramble it, but I don't really. I don't really ramble it too much either about it. I don't care about politics really. I just, you know, just enjoy life how it is, and there will always be people who deal with politics and protesting all that, but not me. No, I just do what I want to do, how I am. Don't care about all that stuff for it. Definitely, for that. Just want to hear. Just want to be here for good vibes. Enjoy what I can to the fullest potential, of course. But yep, even though we're in a crazy, dark, twisted world, but I just only want to enjoy what I enjoy in life. For that, definitely. For that. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get these. Where's this at here? Oh yeah, these things are right here. This one as well. Yep. This look good there for that. For it. Okay. Building all these little little pipes here. For that here. Little pipe things. One. That's not where I go. I'm just putting it there for right now. For it. Put that there. Okay, third one there for that. There for that. Okay. That one there as well for it. Okay. Then we put these here. Put these here for that. Put that here. Put that here. Let me see if we can get rid of this. Get rid of this thing out. There we go. It's not there. There's that. Okay. These 4 of these guys, and 3 of these here for it. Okay, 2 of these, perfect. Okay. Now I'm gonna connect these guys here. See, this typical stuff that would happen. That there, that one there, definitely. Okay, put that one there, and put this one down here, definitely. There as well. Oh, 2 of those there together. Those 2 here. Those 2 here. Those 2 here. Okay. Okay, 6, 7 of these things. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There, do that there, do that here as well. 3 there. Okay. Okay, so this 3 here. Let's see what's going on here for this. Oh, wrong area for that. Okay, fix that here. Fix that here for that. Okay. Oopsie. Put that there for it. Put that there. Put that there for it. Put this here for that. Put that there, there. And put one down here at the bottom here. 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, moving pretty quickly. Yeah, it depends on this set. This is bag. This is not a like the big sets. This is bag 2 of 5. So it's not as big as some of the other ones that I've built. But if I definitely if I do a live stream later of like a like a very huge set, like a very big set, that one would definitely take longer than a day, where that could be like a, depending on how much I work on it, could be like a 2 or 3 day stream, depending on it for it. And yes, I know the time is fast. It's hour and 40 because I started this stream a little early, like a couple minutes early, because I wanted to make sure that everything was like working functional. to make sure it all works. So that's why I started a little bit more than 10 minutes early, but I wanted to make sure everything was working well before I went live, of course. So for that, but yes, I know some of these days are going fast, of course. But yep, definitely for it here. Okay. So the camera that is viewing my Lego, it's a Logitech Brio 100. Yes, I know. You aren't a streamer if there aren't technical difficulties. Yes, I know. Yeah, it's a small, tiny Brio compute. It's a tiny Brio webcam that I've had that I use mainly for like my computers, definitely. And it's on a little like a stand. It's on a stand as well for it. It's on a stand for that. It's on a little stand. The Brio one for it. Yep, I know what you mean. Like, yeah, Jen and Alexis, when they do their streams, they always have technical issues, especially with with the gaming aspects, of course, with audio, definitely for that. For it. I am putting my actual photography camera to use. It's been in storage. Haha. Yep. Yep, definitely. Oh, yep. I agree on that. If stuff has been used for a long time, it is. So my Lego camera is actually just my photography one. Oh, okay. That's good to hear. For that. Alright. That. So we're on like this here. This is what we're on now for bag 2. That. For it here. Let's put that there. Okay. That one go here. Definitely for that. This one for that. That one there. That one there for it. Fix this real quick. Fix this real quick here. Yeah, because one of the sets that I have is a Vincent Van Gogh Starry Night painting. If I did that one, that would probably take a couple of days for it. For that. For it. Alright, here goes this one here. Do I have the Monet one? No, I don't have the Monet. I just have the Vincent Van Gogh Starry Night one. I don't have the Monet one for it. Yes, that one does look great. Keith Shaw Sharma R-8P. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the Monet one does look great, like you said. Yeah, I'm not getting all like art ones really. Just depends on the ones that I would get for the Lego art ones, but I don't get. I don't think I'd get like all. I don't. Some of those art sets, they are they're nice and big ones definitely. Some of those art sets definitely are for it. I'm not sure if I'll have that if I'll get that one because I don't have because for my arts I don't collect a lot of the art ones depending on the ones for it. For that, yes, definitely. Are you streaming on other sites as well? Yeah, so Kshov. This is streaming on just only on YouTube and Twitch for right now. Just only YouTube and Twitch is where the stream is for right now. For that, only on YouTube and Twitch. The main one is Twitch, but connecting it with YouTube as well for it. Sure, fell or anything. Some of these sets could be a little for it. Okay, that looks good for that. This one's a little bit. There we go. Something a little balanced there. What's going on with this? Oops. Let me take this off again here, so I make sure all this is together. It's together, obviously. Of it here. Yes, space is definitely the premium, of course, for when building a Lego set, of course, of where you're gonna put it afterwards. Definitely for the space of it. For that. Okay. Checking one of these sides here to make sure it all looks good. It's good. Reference. This side here. 2, 3, okay. And then the 3 of them. No, I did. 2, 3, good. There for that. 2, 3 there for that. Okay. Just matching a little bit here for it. Okay, that's good on there for it. Hello, Matthew Mealing 1187. Burrow's first stream, straight up stream, Brick, yeah. Yep. First stream, yep. Lego building stream, but yes. It is the first one. It is. For that. First stream, definitely, yep. For this. That's okay. This is one of these 4 ones here. Okay, let me put this here for that. That's here. That there. Put that one here. Put those ones here at the end, here for that. Alright, and then I put this back here for that. Put this back here for that. For it. Now I'm going to put this one here. This one here for that. Okay. Welcome, Shady Goats. Welcome to the stream for the building Lego stream of the Emperor's Throne Room from Star Wars Episode 6. Yeah, this is the diorama Star Wars Episode 6 Return of the Jedi Emperor's Throne Room diorama. That came out during the 40th anniversary. Just to set that building here. The Throne Room Smart Play set that recently came out looks awful. Oh yes, I know what you mean there, Dawn. Those Smart Play ones. Yeah, there was a lot of those already that have, come out already. There's so many of those sets. The throne rooms, like Tatooine, the TIE Fighters, along with the throne room, the ones that are smart bricks to where they can, move and make sounds. Yeah, those are, I wouldn't get any of, I know they have cool, sound effects and stuff, but I would not get those. It's not worth it. Yes, wow. Definitely wow, yes. It is. For that. Looks like for this one, yeah. One, two, yeah, looks like it. Let's see here. The sounds are not great. Yep. I'm pretty sure. Because you can't make everything perfect. I love Star Wars. Yes, Star Wars is great. Because they had that show, the Mandalorian. They're having a movie that's coming out. Mandalorian and Grogu. They're having that movie coming out at the end of May of it this year. Before during the Memorial Day weekend. They're having that movie coming out. For it. Okay, it's not part of it. Okay, now we're on bag 3. Bag 3 now. Bag 3 of 5 for the sets. Yeah, I haven't heard the sounds, but thanks for to let that to figure out that sounds are not great on it. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. 3. Make 3 of it. Make 3. Here we go. Alright. Make 3. Make 3. Here we go. Three. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's all right. Here we go. Got that here. Got that here. For that. Okay. Watching this and my friends play Elder Scrolls Online at the same time. They want me to join, but I don't have it in me. Okay, yeah. So they want you to play even though you're not feeling like it, because I know you're doing the set and then you just want to, just relax type of day for it. I definitely feel that for it. For that. I don't even have a character. I don't have much game time as them, so I can't keep up. Yes, definitely. I definitely agree with that on it. Have a character. Okay. Yep. Yeah, those are big online gaming, definitely. There's definitely big online gaming, definitely, for that. Big online computer gaming for that. For those type of games, definitely. Okay. That's definitely, let's see. There. Okay, let's do this here. Okay. Alright. Do that here. For gaming with friends, I prefer something you can quickly jump in and out of. Low commitment, basically. Oh yes, I can definitely agree with that. Yeah, something that's not, too intense or anything, definitely. For that. But, some people that, the game, of course, game differently, but every person does for it, so, yep. Yeah, because, it's like, how, Jen and Alexis, they play, Fortnite. I haven't really played it. I don't mind, just watching them to play it, definitely, for that. Hey Jason, welcome back. You probably answered my question already, but what's the build again? Oh yeah, so this is the Stars Episode 6 game, Stars Episode 6, Throne Room Final Battle, where you have, Luke Skywalker, Darth Vader, and Darth Sidious, the one where Luke helps Darth Vader redeem himself from going to the dark side for that. So this is the for it. The last time I like Peak, you've seen her play that. The last time I played with a modded lobby with like 9 people was crazy. That sounds so fun though. So yeah, this is the episode 6 set. This is the episode 6 set that I'm building for Star Wars. For that. Yeah, let me make sure I'm on the right side here. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jason. In case if you didn't hear me earlier, Oscar, he was in here a little bit as well. He was in here listening to my stream as well at the beginning. Oscar was in here for a little bit, but yeah. It was just chaotic. You built too. With that many people, I feel like a race could have been so cool. Yep. And not like Aaron. Oh, he's a master builder. I get a few. And not like Aaron. Oh, he's a master builder. I get a few sets from time to time. Yeah, I saw that, Aaron. That's cool. Yep. Yep. Oh, yep. Definitely on that. Definitely for that. That's for it here. I've been deep in F1 cars, just just finished Mercedes, and then McLaren next. Yep. The big cars. The big cars. That's my wife likes the plant series. You're talking about the Lego plants, right, Jason? The Lego plants? Yeah, those. Yeah, the plant sets, they're good too. The one that I have, the only for plants. Yeah, I know. It's a little bit of a beard, but I don't usually keep it long. I don't keep it long. Sorry, yeah, this beard will be shaved off soon, but yeah, I don't grow beards that often for it. Yes, Lego plants are great sets. I have the little tiny plants. I have tiny plant sets. That's the only like plant one that I have. And also, I have the Japanese maple, the bonsai plants. I have a little bit of the bonsai plants. I have a jade plant. Money tree plants. The bonsai tree, I think my brother has it. I have the original bonsai tree. Oh, I have the original bonsai tree. Do they still sell the bonsai tree? I think my brother has it. It depends on which bonsai tree, because the one that I've built are like the 3 bonsais, but I think they might still be doing it. Hello from YouTube. Emperor Penguin 9. Emp 9 Penguin, what are you building? This is the throne room This is the throne room Lego Star Wars diorama from Star Wars Episode 6. The one where Luke helped Darth Vader redeem himself from when he turned to the dark side in Star Wars Episode 3. This is from the Return of the Jedi set during the 40th anniversary. This is the set that I'm building right now. for it. Dang, you'll do. Dang, it's the one with two color. Bonsai set 10281 still available. It's the one with two color leaves and stand. Dang, you dual streaming, Aaron? Oh yeah, that's the one with Barras. That one's cool. Yes, I am. I'm using Streamlabs where I am dual streaming with YouTube and Twitch. Yes, it is a multi-stream with it for YouTube and Twitch for that. Where you have to get the Streamlabs Ultra. They have to pay to get in order to multi-stream on Streamlabs for it. Never watched Star Wars. Should I watch it or is that a waste of time? Star Wars is great. Yeah, Star Wars is great. If you wanna watch some, the good Star Wars to like watch would be, the good Star Wars movies to watch would be the original trilogy, which is because I know that orders of the movies came out separately, where Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi were, from the 70s, 80s. Those are technically episode 3, 4, and 5, even though they were numbers like 1, 2, and 3. Those are good ones to watch for Star Wars. The original trilogy are good to watch for Star Wars for that. Yeah, it depends. Everything that came before the sequel trilogy, those are all like the good Star Wars. It depends on which ones. I watched all 9 of the Star Wars movies. I watched those. I watched a bit of Mandalorian Grogu. It depends on what you feel like for Star Wars for it. Bro, you about to pass me up on followers and subs already? Oh my god. I like it. It's on top of my PC usually. Heck yeah, I want to pull something in my PC for decoration, but I'm not sure what just yet. My favorite Star Wars is the Mando Too Good. Clearly a bonsai tree. Cool. I think my PC is too small. I don't know, Jason. I don't know if I'll pass you or anything. It's just, I don't know if I'll pass you or anything, sir, but I'm just, first day streaming just to see, how it goes for it. So, for it. I didn't have any high expectations for it. I just, want to come on, build Legos, of course. But, yep. Have you watched Project Hail Mary? Yes, I did see. Yes, the Project Hail Mary is the one with Ryan Gosling, the space movie. Yes, I did watch that in the theaters. I watched it in IMAX for it. I watched Project Hail Mary. I watched it in IMAX a couple weeks ago. One day I streamed like this with my wife. To be honest, it was a really fun stream. Haha. Yeah, definitely. That's cool, Jason. That you did a live stream like this for that with your wife. Nice. That's a good time, definitely, for a stream. Definitely. It's a great one. That's. I have not seen it yet, but I read the book in 2 days. Yeah, the Project Hail Mary, the one with Ryan Gosling movie for that. Yeah, I have two pieces here for that. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see here. What did that? What did I get for that? Let me see here. Let me fix this real quick here. Fix that real quick here for that. Fix that little piece. See here, fixing this top piece here for that. Let's see here. Let's see here, fix that here. Let me fix this little piece. Have you ever played, let's see, Tyler-Z6TK from YouTube? Welcome in. Alright, Aaron, I gotta go. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Jason. Yep, I'll make sure I have a great rest of your stream. Welcome, Tyler Z62 from YouTube. This is the Star Wars Episode 6 Throne Room diorama from Star Wars Episode 6. That's what this is, the one I'm building. That's the set, the one I'm building right now as we're speaking. From Star Wars Episode 6 for that here. Let's see here. That. Have you ever played Minecraft? No, I haven't been too much into modern gaming. I haven't done. I know what Minecraft is. I know what Minecraft is. They had the movie, but I haven't played too much of Minecraft for it. Because I know Minecraft would be in like the bigger consoles for it. Let's see here. Let me make sure I put this correctly here for that. So a 2. Let me fix this here. A 3. Then a 2, a 2 for that. Put that here for that. Put that there, put that there. Okay, put that there, back again. Okay. And then I'll put that 2 there. Okay, and then I need to fix one of these little guys here for that. Alright. Yep, probably have to go. That. Here. Okay, put that here for that. Okay. Let's see here. 3, and then, I need find a 2-piece, 2-piece stud from that. Here for that, 2-piece stud. Here, I just want to make sure. Okay. 3, and 2 and 2 for that. Okay. Let's see here. Some of these sides could be a little off on it here for that. Yeah, it's a, yep, like I said, Lego set, Star Wars set it is, the one I'm building here. Show all my pieces, 2, Okay, then put that one here. Put that here for that. Show us what it looks like at the end. Yes, I definitely will show you what it'll look like after it is finished. I definitely will show you for it. I'll definitely show it, what it looks like at the end, definitely. Let's see if you're talking about like Emperor Penguin. Are you talking about like on the box? What it looks like at the end from the box? You're talking about, correct? That's what you're asking about? Yeah, okay, yeah, this. It does look like this here. Looks like that for it. That's what it'll look like at the end for it when it's done. For it. Welcome back, Oscar. Yeah, Jason came back. Jason was just here. Jason Munoz was here on the stream. He was in for a bit and then he had to go. Yep, it is cool. Emperor Penguin. Yep, it is cool. Yes, it is. For it. Make sure here, but yeah. Let's see here. Two. Let's see here. Okay. Just gotta find out why is this piece. Oh, I see it. That's why it's. I don't know why it's missing here. Yep, and Oscar, this is bag 3 of 5 now. This is bag 3 of 5 for the set. In case if you don't know where stats I am on the bag, it's 3 of 5 for it. What has been your favorite Lego set you have ever built? Okay, favorite Lego set. So I built more than 60 sets already. The favorite ones that I would say to be your favorite ones I built was the Lego Spider-Man Art. Lego Spider-Man Art was a good one. That was my longest build. That took me a long time. That one was a good Spider-Man 3D art. I built a lot of the Marvel logo, Star Wars logo, a lot of the Star Wars diorama. Spider-Man No Way Home diorama was a great one as well. That was a great set as well for it. But I think, but this Lego Spider-Man Art, I think that's my favorite one because that one is a cool 3D, pop out for it. Cool 3D pop out show of it. You should go on that show called Lego Masters. Well, Oscar, Lego Masters is, that's a bigger show, but you have to really be a big, crazy builder. And I don't think that show is active anymore. I know it was old. I don't think it's active anymore. I watched the shows. I watched all the episodes, but I don't think I think they stopped it. That show. I think they stopped the Lego Masters show a while ago for that. Okay, here we go. The throne room. Let's adjust this here. Adjust here a little bit. There we go. Starting to look like that throne room. Yeah, but Lego Masters, that's a lot more different. You have to actually be, more creative. You have to be able to create, big, huge sets. That would not be. I'll definitely. Of course, I'd watch those, but be in it, I'm not sure because it's a lot of stress and all that, and I haven't, done a lot of like big builds like those, so I don't know if I'd ever be on a show like that. For it. It's cool watching people on it, but yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Alright, let's put this big piece here. You're gonna pull an all-nighter finishing that Lego set. It depends on it. It's not too. It depends on the set, Oscar. if I wasn't streaming, if I was building this myself, it probably would have been done already. But I'm not. I'm not rushing it. It's a Friday. It's a weekend, so I'm not rushing to finish. The finished set. I'm taking my time on it. Definitely, I don't want to rush it. This is not gonna take me all night. I know some sets that definitely would take me all night. Definitely, especially a big piece set that I haven't built yet. That one would probably take either an all-nighter or a little bit longer for that set. In case you're curious what that set is, but yeah, that one would take a lot longer than this little diorama set. So it depends. Some of these a lot of the other dioramas I built, your Star Wars or a Jaws diorama, those ones take a little bit longer than this one because usually those ones start with the bigger plates. But I think this is like one of those simpler diorama sets for it. Welcome in from YouTube, Waffle Syrup 101. Cut out the middleman and build a Waffle House instead. I love Waffle House. Waffle House. Yeah, I know it could. I guess it could look like a Waffle House, but it's not. Let's see here. Okay. Oops. Oh, it's because I accidentally. Let's see here. I see there's supposed to be some little thing here for that. Little here. Little here for that. Fix this one little thing to take out real quick here for that. And also, I'm a big multitasker, so I don't mind. I can build and talk at the same time. I don't mind. It's not gonna. I don't think this would take me as long as some of the other systems I've built in the past for it. Let's see here. There we go. Put that there. Put this back here. Okay. Put this back here for that. Here we go. Let's see here. Here, put that there, put that. Oh, I see. Little mistake on that little part to put in. Take that out there. Take this little piece out there. Oopsie. Add that one there. Okay, and then. Oopsie. Okay, this one here. That's. I think the biggest Lego set I've ever built was either the Artemis Lego set or the Saturn V Lego set. What was the largest Lego set you ever built? The first original biggest Lego set I built was the Lego Spider-Man Art. That was 2,099 pieces. That was the original one. But not too long ago, I broke the record of that, where I built a set that was over 6,000 pieces. Over 6,000 pieces, and that was the Lego Pokemon Kanto Trio. The Lego Pokemon Kanto Trio, which was the Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise. The one that came out with that huge Pokemon set that came out with the badge sets. The badge set that you had to buy the big set in order to get the Kanto badge ones because it was only good for purchase. That is the biggest set I ever built, with over 6,000 pieces to almost 7,000 pieces. That's the biggest set that I've built for Lego. That I've built now. For that. Where's this one? This one. It's gonna go. Oh, I see. This one will go to the way to the bottom. Let me turn this around so I can show you what this part was that I finished building. This is the one that I was just building right now, which is like the back area of the throne room, where usually it would show like show outside in space from the movie. It would show outside in space for that. Ferrets here. All right, bag four. Bag four now. Bag four. Bag four. Bag four. Here we go. Go. Bag four. Let me move this there. Okay, bag four. So sign here so you can see what I'm building next. Here. This. It's there. These are like little windows here, like a window. A window set. A window here. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Put this in the back here. This is the one that I just built on there. That. More windows. More little windows on this set here. Okay, another window set. Okay, one window. Just put it there for right now, so you know what I built there. Then I'll put it together on the back of it. Okay. Alright, now to put more windows here. Okay. Let's see, how's this? Oh, okay, it goes here. Okay. That one goes there. That one goes there. And this one will go here for it. There we go. Go. There we go. Okay. Got these two down here done for that. On bag 4. A couple more of these little windows here. More of them. The windows here. I think maybe 5 more of the same ones here. 5 more of these little guys here for that. Let's see here. Go. Okay, window there. Okay. Do that. Okay. Go one there to show it. That's one. Couple more of these to do. These windows here. Okay, let's do that here. And then do this here for that. Do that here, do this here. Okay, then that there. Still lurking about just doing other things. Yeah, thanks Don. Thanks for letting me know you're still here. You know, I remember, that you were mentioning that you're watching your, friends on the other gaming that they try to ask you to join, but yeah. Yep, I understand. Alright. Try and multitask. Yep, we all like to multitask these days, sir. I like to multitask as well. We're all multitaskers these days. For it. I agree with you about that for multitasking. How far are you along the set? So this is we're on bag 4 right now. This is bag 4 of 5 for Ritz. Because this was not a, like 1,000 plus set where it'll be more than 5 bags. So, but this is bag 5. This is bag 4 right now that we're on. Oh yeah, almost done. Yep. Yeah, it's a 800 piece small diorama, but yeah, it's not too bad for it. Time to take apart the Pokemon on and rebuild for soup. Oh my god, no, I'm not. Really? Are you talking about the big? You talking about the Kanto one? You're not talking about the Kanto set, are you? You're not talking about the Kanto set, are you? The big Kanto set, the one that took that one? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna take apart that one. That one is a lot of pieces. I'm not gonna take apart that one. If I get one of those newer Pokemon sets later, I'll definitely build it on the stream. But I'm not gonna take part of one that took. I'm not gonna take a part of the ones that took forever. For that. If I get the Pikachu one or one of those later ones, I'll definitely buy it and I'll definitely build it on the stream. Definitely. But I'm not gonna. The ones that I built already, I'm not gonna retake those apart. There's no point of it. Alright, some more window ones here. Here we go. Yeah, if it was one of those Pokemon set ones, that probably could have taken a while. When I built that one myself, I started it on a Friday night, and it took me until a Monday night to get that Kanto Trio done for it. God, that would take, if I had to rebuild that, that would take so long. That's pretty some good. Yes, it was a good progress. Because Venusaur didn't take that. Yeah, I would like to build it, but I don't know where to put it. Oh yeah, I agree with you. It's a big set. The Kanto Trio is a big set. It is a big set, definitely. One, two, three, four. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let me see if I can. Let's see here. Let's see if I can move this one down. Let's see if I can fit one here. Yeah, it's a big set. Yeah, Don, it's a big set. It's the Kanto Trio. Yeah, you'd have to. I'm pretty sure you saw my photo, right, of it where I did put that one, the Kanto Trio. It's on a shelf right now. Yeah, actually have an updated photo of it with the Kanto badges. I don't know if you saw that, but I put in the Kanto badges and I put in the Lego Game Boy Color to put together with the Kanto Trio, so it could feel like retro for that. If you didn't see that photo, I could definitely send you the photo if you didn't see it. Right. Put the Game Boy Color, the Lego Game Boy set, and the badges with it. Yes. Okay, you saw it. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, the Game Boy set. It's a good one that's worth it. It was like $60 brand new. The Lego Game Boy sets. And later during Christmas time, they're actually going to be releasing a buildable PlayStation 1 console. During Christmas time, they're going to release that. In case you didn't know about that, they're going to build a console. Oh yeah, I have the Sauron helmet. I should build that soon. Oh yes, I remember that. I remember you mentioned that Sauron helmet, the Lord of the Rings one, for that. But yes, later Christmas time they are going to be making and releasing the PS1 console, a build that you can build for it. Also, yeah, and I remember I told you about the Lego like Yu-Gi-Oh and the Lego like Dragon Ball. For the Lego Yu-Gi-Oh sets, for the Lego Yu-Gi-Oh, there's actually a website you can go to where you can vote for the sets to vote for a set of the Lego Star Wars. I mean the Lego Yu-Gi-Oh for that. Oh, is it the Lego? Yes, it is Lego Ideas. Is where they have Lego Ideas is that site where you can vote on which of the Lego Yu-Gi-Oh sets that people have designed that will become a set later in the year for that. The voting is, I think, until I forgot how long the voting is for the Lego Yu-Gi-Oh. But I know that after the voting, that I think it's September 10th when they decide like which set it would be for that. Yeah, I didn't have a PS1 either myself. I didn't have a PS1 either. The very first console I started out with was a Game Boy, definitely a Game Boy, and then that's when I got into my first console gaming of the PlayStation 2 for that, for it. For it. For that. I saw a leak of the Godzilla set from Ideas that might be out in November. I might have to get that. Love Godzilla. Yes, I did hear about the Godzilla. That they're gonna have a Godzilla set coming out, and then they're gonna have. I think it was like a let's see. I think it was like a Godzilla footprint that was gonna be like a gift with purchase for that set, with it, with a Godzilla set during like Black Friday. Yeah, footprint gift with purchase. Yes, and did you know that for for the Star Wars Day with the Mandalorian ones and some other ones, they're having the gift with purchase. That's like the was it the Dark Saber giveaway, a gift with purchase. Is it the Dark Saber the one from the Mandalorian show? Yeah, they're having that as the gift with purchase on May the 4th for that. For it. For that sets. For the Dark Saber sets. For it. I actually like the Dark Saber, and I was interested in the N1 set. I watched Jean's review, and she had me on the fence. I went to her Twitch stream and asked her if it was worth it for the gift of purchase, and she said no. Well, I can't. Yeah, I've seen. Like I said, I've seen the photos of the gift with purchases for that, but I know it's only like like the tilt. I don't know why they haven't done like a full like light like a full lightsaber with like the actual like long color of it. It's only the hilts for it. They only have the hilts for that. Also, a while ago, from one of the Comic Cons that they had, a while ago from like one of the Comic Cons, they actually had a little diorama of Star Wars Episode 5, the Bespin duel, the one where Darth Vader cuts Luke's hand. They had a little Comic Con exclusive for that, but that one is a bit. It's a little tiny diorama of the Episode 5 duel, and that one is a bit pricey to find online for that. And a long time ago, for when I was looking at like old like Lego Indiana Jones sets, they had the big Golden Temple diorama sets for the Indiana Jones temple for that. The N1 is $250 and it is around 1,800 pieces, sadly, with stickers that are not color matched to place 2. Oh man, that's. Yeah, it depends on some of those sets. Yeah, the Lego the Lego Kanto Trio, the one, the big one. That one didn't really have much like stickers. They were printed. I think for it. The Kanto set. There was no sticker. The Kanto Trio didn't have any stickers. It was all printed. But the badges was stickers on it for the Kanto badges for it. For that. Yeah, for $650, there would be right if it was stickers. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, I agree with you on that. That there would be rights if it was stickers on the Kanto Trio, definitely for that. Yeah, because yeah, for that's it's. I know from when I first saw it that to only get the just to get the badge only you have to get the Kanto Trio. I debated that for a long time if I shouldn't have if I should have about getting it or not because of when the first like pre-orders like sold out for it. Because I know there was like one of those um, there were sites where they sold like versions of the badges of the Kanto badges like different versions of it. A version of it where they're selling it for like 100 or something like $100 or something. If I didn't get the Kanto set, I would have gone that. I would have gone it, but I decided as myself to buy the expensive Kanto set just to get the badges with it. But I knew it was the only set I would ever get that was like an expensive set for that. Ah, gross. Yep. Ah, gross. But yeah, I decided to get this. Yeah. Yeah, even though with After Tax it was like 700, but I had some point reduction to where I paid the total of 650 for the Kanto Trio for it. I know people are gonna say that's not great, but yeah, for it. For that set. Just waiting for the July 1/8 supercar. What says that, Dawn? What says that? There's that. The rest of the bit of the back of it, which is like the window, the one that would show space during the final battle. Eri leaked that it would be the Kosinic, Koenigsegg, Sidar's spear, so they might as well full reveal it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I saw a little bit of that. For it. Oh yeah, Dawn. They're having a. I don't know if you saw it, but they're having a Shrek Lego set that has Shrek, Donkey, and Puss in Boots with it. I posted that on Jen's stream in Discord. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, you did. Actually, I did. It looks good actually. Yeah, and they're gonna charge. I think it was like 129 for that set. They're gonna charge 129 for it, for that set, for the Shrek one. And also they're making. I don't know if you might have heard of it or not, but they're making a Shrek 5 movie. If you heard it, that they're making a Shrek 5 movie. Oh my gosh, I only watched Shrek 1. Yeah. Yeah, Shrek 1 came out a long time ago. Yep, it did. Yep, Shrek 1 came out a long time ago, but yeah, they made four of them for like the main storyline, and then they had some like spin-off ones, like spin-off like shows until they decided to make a fifth one for it. A fifth Shrek movie. Compare like, Toy Story compare, like Toy Story 5 that's coming out this year. Toy Story 5. They made like four of them already for Toy Story. here. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Be right back. All right, Don. All right. All right. So, 3 hours already. That was fast. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. All right. Building my sets here. All right. Here. Right here. Okay. Alright. Alright. One more here for that. Okay, so if you want, drop the piece on there. That's the piece. Yeah, I know, Oscar. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, check the bags out. Yeah, sometimes those. Where I know. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it can be in the bags, definitely. Yeah. That happens not a lot, but it depends on it. Anyway. Alright. Are you just relaxing, Oscar, after a long day? Just relaxing in? Not gaming or anything? I know you're ready for Call of Duty. That was bag 4. Oh. Yes, sir, just relaxing. LOL. Get ready for my niece's baptism tomorrow. Oh, nice. Yeah, the one who turned 1 year old, correct? From the Instagram stories, correct? Yeah, baptism. What time is the baptism? Is it early in the day or later in the day? For that? Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these pieces can be a little crazy sometimes. These pieces. $10 a.m. Huh, 10 a.m.'s not too bad. 10 a.m.'s not too bad. That's usually the time I go to church on Sundays, 10 a.m. It's not too bad. 10 a.m.'s not too bad of a time. It's better than 8 a.m. definitely. But that's check one thing here. That fell as well. Oh yeah, sorry. 10 a.m. Yep, check all the bags. Definitely nuts in the bags, definitely. Not sure why. That's. Let's see, I think I might have. Maybe a little substitute for that. Some little like 2 pieces here. I can definitely substitute. Since some of these bags never accurate sometimes. Definitely substitute in a piece for it. Go, substitute a piece in. There we go. There we go. Alright. Substitute piece in for that. Piece in for that. Piece in for that. Alright, so this is the piece for it. Where it's gonna go. In the front area here. Let me arrange it a little bit here. Here. Alright, there it is. This was the piece. That was it for bag 4. That was it for bag 4. This piece, the front. Alright. Bag 5. Now, on bag 5. Bag 5. Alright, bag 5. Here we go. This is the other clip that this for. Cloak is for. Alright. Alright, there's our third minifig. Dark Palpatine. Yes, I know. Almost finished on bag 5. Yes. I know, the last bag for this set. 5. Really? Yes. Here we go. Had to redo a hook apparently. I was slightly off on my measurement. Alright, that's good, Don, because if okay, yeah, I guess was it the measurement of the sets or the hook placement? And I have to wait another hour for the adhesive to cure. Oh boy. That's before you can place your set again, right? For the F1 Mercedes car. Yeah, it's good now. That's good. Glad to hear it is good now. Yeah, Don, bag 5. The last bag now. It's not a big set, but yes, we're on bag 5 now for this. I was going to try the McLaren car tomorrow. None of the bags are numbered though, so I don't know how I'm going to approach it. Oh man, really? The bags are not numbered? That's not good. The bags are not numbered. How can you work on that if it's not numbered? That's crazy. No, on this one isn't. Oh, that's not good. I prefer bags that are numbered, definitely, but God, that's not great. It's gonna be like that one that you mentioned, Dawn, about where the person just did all of them and just rearranged it. Let's see. A little bit of piece. A friend said to dump it all out organized by color. Yeah, there was a Lego Harry Potter crust that I did, and that was the only time I had to organize it by its colors for it. That's the only time I ever organized the sets. Had to organize it by colors for that. The only set I had to do that. Yeah, that was the Lamborghini Technic. Only 3,700 pieces. Oh boy. Is that the code? Is that the which Lambo is that? Is that the Code Tech, where it's like white pieces? Xeon 1/8 scale lime green. Oh. Okay, I think I know the one you're talking about. But yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, the big cars. Go. Let me put that here so they can see what I'm building. At the end of box 2 for me, but it's on hold for the F1 cars right now. Jeez. Yeah, I would not build a set if the bags are not numbered. I would not. That would not be easy for me if I had to do that. I would not for it. I'll come up with something, hopefully. Yep, hope you do for that, because that's not ideal for that. It's not ideal for that. Okay, here we go. These clips here. These ones right here. Hey Oscar, was that from round 1? The video? Was that round 1? The one Gabe posted? If you're still there. Still there or not. Let's see here. Oh no, Don, one of my work colleagues was also listening to the stream. I was trying to ask them a question about something. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just asking something. Wait, so Dawn, you started the car one and you're on bag 2, but you're not sure how to proceed on it because it wasn't labeled correct for that? No, I haven't started McLaren yet. Okay, I haven't started yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I opened it up to check the bag count. There are supposed to be 10s, but the one or just have them in loose bags and not numbered. That's not great. I don't like the feeling of those ones for it. It's not good. So for this one, oops, wrong side for these here. Oh, okay, I see. Actually, let's see. I could probably figure it out based on what pieces I need, though. Actually, I can probably do that right now and preparation for tomorrow. Yeah, it's up to you, Dawn. You can for that. For it. Let's see here. Let me do this right here. So this one is just something a little iffy here. The blind experience could be like old school Lego though. Could be fun. Let's see here. Okay. So let's have 3 this way. This one here, so let's have. Let's see, let me fix it. Let's see. Wow, you have built way more now. Yes, yes, I did, Penguin. Yes, I have built way more now. This is the last. This is the 5th bag. Bag number 5 here. This is bag number 5 that I'm on. Rearrange this a little bit. I think there's something about some of these bags here and there. A little weird on it here. Let's see here. Okay, this is the one. Need to fix this real quick on this one here. Need to fix this. Something up with it here for this. Need to fix this real quick. Let me read this again. Okay. One here. Let's read this real quick right here. One here. One here. One here. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Turn it around. Okay. Put that here. Put that here. Put that here. Put that here. And where's that last one? Put this here for that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, now this little guy here. Put that here. Okay. Now put this one here. This one here. This one here. There we go. And now put that here. Now put it here. There we go. Welcome back, Shady Goat. Hello. So this is what I just built right here. And yes, Shady Goat, this is bag 5, the final bag of this set. Just to let you know, if you're curious where I'm at right now on this. Yes, Dawn, it does look good. It does. I agree on that. It does look good for this Diorama episode 6 set. It does look good. It does look good. It does look good. There. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Okay, put that here. Put those here. Okay, now put that here again. Now put this single piece one here. Okay, do it like that. And now these little clip, this one right here. Put that here. Put this here. Put that here. Put that here. Wow, 3.5 hours already. Pretty fast for this while building a worth it set here. Alright. Here we go. this long piece one here. One piece here, it's here. Yep, here we go. All right. Right. And now the other side here of this. The other side of it now here. The other side of it here. Okay. So again, jeez. Goodness, this sounds really taking a little. Oh my god, this is the. Jeez, this one. One thing you can improve on is having a better camera view of your Lego. Yes, I agree with that, Shady Goat. I agree with that. This was a temporary, first time setup for it. First time temporary one for it. I understand. Temporary first time, I understand that, definitely. Yep. I understand that for it here. Oh, this is why. Probably get like something a little higher, I guess, like higher up or something for that. Okay, get a higher up view of it, definitely. For that. Maybe you could tape your camera onto a wall or something. The roof. Yeah, right. Tape up to the roof. You probably mean the ceiling, but. This set, I got this, it was a while ago. I think I got it I got on the resale market. I think I got around like around 90. I got this set. Around 90 on the eBay resale market for it. Big Shago has subscribed on YouTube. Thank you. Subscribe me on YouTube. Let's see here. I need to. How about this side here? Let me see. What's correct on there? Here, but it's just this part here. Okay, let me do this here. Put this back here for it. Let's see here. Here, put this back here. Okay. Let's see here. Go. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Finally got this area fixed for that's on the set. Set. All right. We'll set here. This was the one that I just put in, the lightning there, like the power reactors. I can do that, or I can do. Yeah, I know T Wild. I'm still at it. Yep, time flies. Time flies when building Legos. Yep. Sometimes when I start, I feel like I don't want to end sometimes. Yeah, but I'm on the last bag, T Wild. I'm on the last bag. Last bag. Maybe I should do that actually. Maybe I should make it Palpatine instead. How much do you think you spent on Legos over the years? I'm. It's. I know it's a lot, T Wild. I know it's a lot. I built. I spent a lot in just under a year on Legos. I spent a lot under a year in Legos. That would probably be the cost of the whole entire Death Star itself for it. To build, it's been a lot already to build more than 60 sets already. Yes, I know they aren't cheap anymore. I understand that. I know they aren't that cheap. I know. Legos aren't cheap. I try to find goods. I found a lot of good sets that are under $100. I have for sets. Yes, I know it's a shame. Some of them. Yeah, because of how the economy has been. My wife has the whole Harry Potter thingy. It's on her bookshelf. Which Harry Potter set are we talking about? Is it the castle or a different one? I know there's a castle. There's emote Dom. I don't know, but it was like 150 LOL. I'll take a picture of it if I think about it. Alright. Alright. Put this together. What happened to the Padres team, man? Oh, I didn't check the game. I know they were playing against the Angels after they had a good streak. I didn't watch the game. I know it was in LA. They lost 8-0. Oh my god. After a good streak. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to Wild. Not sure. Not sure, man. I don't know if it was their pitcher that was not great, but not sure. Alright. They got shut out after. I'm a Pirate fan, man, so you can imagine how I feel. Oh yeah, Pirates. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to him today for the Padres. I'm not sure what happened. No idea. They must have partied too hard after being the 3-game Mariners series, or the Angels were just good. They had a good pitcher, and our pitcher was not great. That's what could have happened. Not compared to the Dodgers, T-Wild. Not compared to the Dodgers. Who are going to try to win the World Series every year now. Pretty sure you don't like the Dodgers too, I bet. Yeah, because I know the Pirates have the pitcher. I know, man, the payroll's insane. Yes. Yep, Dodgers has the highest payroll ever. Highest payroll ever. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Dodgers would replace all their American players with Japanese players. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Mets have a pretty high payroll too, and they stink. Yes, I know that the Mets second below the Dodgers for the highest payroll, but they on a losing streak now. Oh yeah, the Mets. Yeah, if the Dodgers keep winning the World Series like every year, I don't think baseball's gonna be worth watching anymore if it happens. All right. All right. There we go. Second one of that. Baseball is a weird sport, though. A lot of bad teams can steal games against really good teams. No teams right now really running away with anything besides Dodgers, obviously. Well, yeah, baseball has existed for a very long time, but I don't think it's. Yeah, just guess so for it. Yeah, because yeah, really weird sport, baseball. Let's see here. Where the heck do you put all those logos? Legos? I have places all I put Legos on two shelves and and I just put them in shelves. They're on shelves. My Lego sets. Yeah, I know what you meant. It's like I know you're asking about Legos. I have room to put all these Legos that I'm building. I have room for them. for them, definitely. I have zero patience for Legos. I have to build them for my son all the time. Haha. Jeez. I I I definitely agree with you on that about it. What Legos have you built for your son? What have you built? What sets have you built? Nothing crazy like smaller Sonic ones. Okay, that's good. He loves Sonic. Yeah, yeah. Did you know too wild about the Shadow Four, Sonic 4 movie that's coming out? Sonic 4 movie. Oh yeah, Sonic is a big. Has been around for a long time. Yeah, I actually enjoy the newer Sonic movies. They're funny. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are great and funny. Definitely, yes, they are. It's almost done. Not too much longer. That is the chair. I'm going to I'm going to bed, my guy. I gotta play golf in the morning. Nice chatting. Keep grinding, streaming. Please say I'm not always mean. I'm a nice guy. All right, Shell. You can. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no worry. Yeah, no worry, Shell. I know you're not. I mean, T. Wild. Sorry. Yeah, no, you're not a mean guy. You're a nice guy. I was just messing with you that one time. I was just messing with it. But yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead and sleep. You ready for your golf? I understand you're a nice guy. I was just messing with you that time, but it's okay. Alright. Thanks. Yeah, I'll definitely keep grinding. I'll definitely keep grinding, bro. Definitely. Yeah, T. Well, you need to show up to Fortnite again for Jen's streams. You should show up for them again. Oh well. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Building Palpatine's chair right now. Palpatine's chair. 4 hour mark. Damn. Flew so fast. 4 hour mark. Alright, Don must have left, I'm guessing. Let's... If Don's still here or not, but yeah. Alright, Palpatine's chair's done. Go right back. Okay. Palpatine's spoon chair's done. If anyone's still here or not. Not sure if anyone is. That was a bit late. The set is almost done. Oops. All right. All right, the Lego set is done. All right. Dawn, are you still here? Still in this? Are you still here, Dawn? Dawn, are you still here? I don't know if you're still here, Dawn, but the set is completed. I don't know if you're still here, but the set is completed now. Whew, the whole set is completed for the throne room. It's completed. The throne room diorama of Star Wars Episode 6. It is done and completed. It took a bit, but yep, it is all good and done for it. This is the front of it, and this is the back of it. It is all good and done for this set. Alright, it's pretty late now. Almost midnight, almost 12 a.m. Pacific time. But I don't know if anyone's still here, but thank you for tuning in to the long stream. Enjoy your weekends and have a great rest of your day today. Thank you for joining the stream. And it was so long.